So there was the one point in my life when I was like, I would play video games at my friends' houses, right? And either they were bad at video games, or maybe they just didn't want to play. But they would sit and watch me play them. So therefore, I decided, that's cool. If only there was a way I could do that with other people. And then they were like, oh, you can make YouTube videos. I'm like, yeah, but I would prefer if it were like live or something. See, at the very beginning of me live streaming, I was already super fucking lazy. Because I knew actually making YouTube videos, you know, took work. What's up, folks? I'm Dobby. But y'all already know that. We're playing more Ace Attorney today because making a mockery of the judicial system in a fictional video game is so much fun. Anywho. What's up, dudes? You've seen videos where no editing, it's just record and slap online? Well, that's exactly what I do with my YouTube live streams, because I'm trying to get watch time. I'm trying to get watch time on the stream, on like the older streams. It's definitely me taking advantage of that. So, that being said, how y'all doing? Hope you guys had a good day today. Last time we played this, shit happened. Well, not even shit, just like... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Anyway... You're talking about a usual YouTube video that's usually hours of work put in. You could tell you've seen that, but nothing was done, and all you could tell was... You're talking a usual YouTube video that usually has hours of work put in. I've seen that, but nothing was done, and you could tell no work was put into it. The kids who make a Let's Play with their parents' digital camera. That's what I did with one of my first YouTube videos. When I got Tatsunoko vs. Capcom in the mail, I didn't have a capture device. So what did I do? I stacked up a bunch of boxes. Well, I already had a decent-ish camera. So I stacked a bunch of boxes up in front of my TV. And I just set the digital camera on that part. So yeah, I had several boxes left over from things that would get sent in the mail. And I was like, I can do this. Hang on one second. Like, this is old school, old school. So, I love my thing. I'm a lawyer. We don't help people. So it's like... You saw someone jerry-rig a webcam to stream 3DS stuff? I mean, back then, remember, that shit was hard to do. Let's look at some of the older stuff. Oh my gosh, this is all so old. But yeah. I used to play through fighting games for no reason. This is how old it is. It's in 4x3. Look at that. Holy shit. That was my old flat. This was my old fat big screen TV. And this is after I had imported Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, only to learn literally the next month that the US version was coming out. But, like, I love this game so much, but this is ancient. Not to mention, doing old school anything. He was honest that he threw it together at the last minute to stream Fire Emblem Birthright. I mean, you do what you gotta do. This is also back when YouTube wouldn't allow anybody who wasn't a YouTube partner to upload anything longer than 15-minute videos. You saw a rumor for a Killzone Remastered collection and saw the PlayStation logo gave away that it was a fake ad? That's too bad. I've never actually played Killzone, so I don't know if, I don't know what that is like. But apparently, it was important enough for Roddick to be a character. For Roddick to be a character in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. That game was hilariously bad, not gonna lie. The logo was white background with a black logo, and the fake it was a white logo with a red background. Colonel Raddick, he was a... Oh, so he's a villain? Or whatever. Okay. I'm playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. You have disgraced me for the last time, Seal Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Get ready to hear this theme a lot, too. The Steel Samurai theme is fantastic. He's the highest ranking author and... Do you need some kind of contact partner thingamajig to post videos longer than 15 minutes? Then YouTube bought Google and just said, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Like, you had to be a YouTube partner, as in, like, being having monetization and everything back in the day on YouTube. It was still kind of hard to do, but at the same time, all the OG YouTubers who are still from that era made the most money. Like, hang on. Sorry, I'm going back to this real quick. But, like, I have so many videos. You could tell, you could see when I was starting to do, like, a long play of something, because everything... let me see here. I'll do my most popular, because why not? Like, I have so many playlists on my channel due to the fact that, back then, I would stream on YouTube. Sorry, I'd stream here on Twitch, and then I would just upload the entirety of it to YouTube. So you have Dobby Plays Battle Network Day 2, it's 8 videos, Day 3, 10 videos, etc., etc. And then the video count started going down a little bit because I think they upped the limit from 15 minutes to 20 minutes or so. And then I'm playing Metal Gear Rising. I'm honestly surprised and kind of shocked that none of Metal Gear Rising is copywritten. But I used to rock the, like, oh god. Look at that quality. It could be because I'm streaming to 3 places right now, and that's why it looks bad. But look at that frame rate. Oh my god. The old capture device I used. The old capture device I used was terrible. Like, it worked, don't get me wrong, but like, I think it's literally because I'm streaming right now is why the video quality is so bad. Like, look at this old overlay I used to do. My face, the furry dude is everywhere. This was so... God, it just makes the old IRC chat and everything. I don't know. One of these days, who knows, if it's something you guys would want to see for some reason, I could definitely consider doing like a retrospective of like older YouTube videos before, you know, I decided to stop being lazy. That whole thing, you know. Oh god. Also, Maya's a weeb. Just throwing that out there now. But then you can probably already tell that. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Nick, I didn't know you were here. She's Japanese. What is... That is a good question. I wonder if I could just type it into Google. What ethnicity is Maya Fey? Because Mia... Okay, Maya, known as Mayoya Sato, is... in the original Japanese language, is a fictional spirit medium in Capcom. She's Japanese. At least I didn't take a camera and point it at the screen like most people did. Okay, so... it's like what I mentioned before when I originally started streaming. My first capture device was like... God, I kind of wish I still had it. But like... the first capture device was literally like a thumbnail, like a thumb drive like this that had AV, that had like the yellow and white cords poking out of the side of it, and while it worked, it sucked. And then I moved on to this big ass brick thing called an HD PVR that required you had to have 2 sets of component cables in order to use it, which that sucked. Like, I had so many, like, I still have so many cords going all over the place now, but, like, the cords that you had to use for the, PVR was absurd. And then the next thing that was annoying, too, was the fact that, back then, the only broadcasting software was... the only major broadcasting software at the time was XSplit, so if you didn't have an XSplit premium license, you couldn't even use certain certain capture devices with it, which in my opinion was really freaking dumb. And then OBS came out, but you had to do literally everything yourself. So... with OBS being you know, the free open source thing that it is, it didn't have anywhere near the amount of funding that XSplit had. And as you know, if something has financial backing, updates and everything can come out for it faster. But like, it's so dumb. What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. Wait, Nick is only 24? Wait, no. I forgot about that. Okay, so, because, like, there's the Ace Attorney series, and then there's the Apollo Justice series, and then the Miles Edgeworth series. Because I think Miles Edgeworth had 2 games, if I remember correctly. And then when Phoenix finally comes back... So, when Phoenix finally comes back in Ace Attorney Dual Destinies on the 3DS, the dude is like 33 years old. I know Apollo only has 1 game. I think Edgeworth had 2. I could have sworn Edgeworth had 2, though. Now, I could be completely wrong, which more than likely I am, but like... Oh yeah, Apollo ends up being Phoenix's recruit, because in Apollo Justice, obviously, it's Apollo. Phoenix is a washed-up... Phoenix is a washed-up has-been in Apollo Justice. Like, I need to find that game. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up shop. Close up the office. I can't read. A month has passed since my trial. Me as murderer was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay rent this month? Oh yeah, that's the running gag too. I don't think Phoenix ever gets paid in these trials. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Cellular. Cellular what? Don't worry about it. It's just a cellular. Sage. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick? Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying a Steel Samurai killed a villain. Well, if he killed a villain, then that's all good, right? We don't have to worry about that. Dots. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Oh, snap. I just love the nonsense. I just love the nonsense behind that. He's like, isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. This game is fantastic. There is an actual anime for it, but there was like a group of people doing a fan dub over it, but like it was still kind of funny. Though I still thought it was kind of funny that I can't find anything on I can't find the original the official one anywhere, but there are bloopers all over the place and the bloopers are fantastic. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai War of Neo Tokyo. God damn it. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jackhammer. Will Powers and Jackhammer. Okay. Who plays the villain known as Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this to be the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has got to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. She's more worried about her TV show than she is this guy. So dumb. Wright & Co. law offices? Dots. It's the Steel Samurai! What? Of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention, because they always go to the same detention. All of these damn murders and shit, by the way, all literally happen in town. So, like, how convenient, right? So, I decided this will be our first case. What you talking about? What should we do? How can you stand there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Alright, let's go, dude. This is another man that's had me feeling things when I was younger. Look at him. He looks kind of scary. He's got the whole lion mane thing going. Is that guy really him? Oh, thanks.
Went a little bit heavy on the garlic, but it's fine.
I'll try it. You did good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He's also a teddy bear once you get to know him. Exactly. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? See, look at him. He wouldn't hurt a fly. I like how they're talking about him, and he's right there, too. This is very good. Holy shit. Zig made cheesy tuna mac and cheese. Something wrong? This is getting off to a great start. I know you're disappointed, aren't you? No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got a part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. I like how you immediately... She did a complete 180. Yeah. He didn't do it. Dots. Alright, bro. And the funny thing is, every time you examine the guard, he has something different based on who's in there with him. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. The fact that his name is Will Powers is hilarious. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yeah, yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. Hello, dog. He looks like Rengoku. I don't know who that is. Let me Google. It's like... Okay. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer dude, right? I'm assuming this is the one because he's the first one that came up in Google. He said, I love drama! I talk about very violent things with a smile on my face! That was the Demon Slayer in 6 minutes video, and that one was fantastic. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. This dude saw God. You know, because he's dead. When he took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. A samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I usually call my penis, that the samurai uses, as the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. I just like that so much. He's trying to make bad jokes, you know. How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? See, as we start getting new characters in here, I'm gonna have a hard time coming up with new voices. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Where were you when this happened, buddy? Well, that morning I came to studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was beginning at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. Probably because he saw God. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. They just assumed he did it because he was late to the crime. Of course. Because all criminals are fashionably late. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she just asked for autographs. Alright, bro, we'll be back later. I will say, some of the character designs look really, really weird. Sorry, let me try again. I have to say some of the character designs look really, really weird when the artwork is updated and everything looks all smooth compared to the DS, because, yeah. So what do you guys think about Twitch allowing people to pay to boost their freaking streams on the recommended tab? And based on what I read, apparently other people could pay to boost you, but you don't get any of that revenue, so what's the point? You're literally... I just think that's really, really hilarious. And kind of dumb, too. Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me! Hey. That's not gonna take it off, okay? Relax. Alright? We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You've heard about the incident and came to snoop around. You used today. Something horrible happens and all you can think of is wasting your time at a place like this. Don't you have jobs you could be doing, or lawyers who don't work like the rest of us? I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease to me, just loafing around all the days you leave. When I was young, there was a thing. I can't do that. I can't do this. Oh god. I can't do it. I can't. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's a possibility. Hey! Listen to when you're spoken to. Use today. God. I gotta see the old render because holy... Oh god. If I can have the sprites. I just want the sprites, because, like... Wow, a lot of people drew... Like... I just want... a sprite. Because it looks so weird. She looks... I'm sorry, she looks weird. I can't... She just looks weird. Yeah, that's gonna happen. She just looks so weird. Let me see. It's like, this is what she looks like on the DS. Like, I know it's supposed to be like HD artwork and shit, but it just doesn't look right to me, you know? You probably don't know, but it's okay. It's so strange. There we go. There you go. Much better. There are times when HD doesn't really make things look better. But, I don't know. you know, I don't know what you know. I don't know if you understand what I mean when I say sometimes people look too smooth. Does that make any sense? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. What do you know about Will Powers? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies like lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. He's like, what's your name? Jack Hammer. Sounds like a porn star name, to be honest. I'm just gonna be real. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Tell me about Mr. Hammer. What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the heart and in the many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Oh God, ugh. Ugh. Oh God. He looks like an actor that played Yukimura Sanada at, like, way after his prime. That's what he looks like. And then he refuses to let it go. I used to be Yukimura Sanada. No. No. It's like, I'm Yukimura's second cousin, Yakimura. See what I did there? Yeah, people mistake me for my cousin all the time. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on the children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30, and that's when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. Well, she saw him, so it must be case closed, right? Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Oh, sorry. Shit. Oh, God. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. The lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright, I guess we gotta go back then. This is when at this point onward is when it's always the third case in every game when the games start to pick up, like, how long they can get. Oh man, that's good. They all think I did it, don't they? It's like, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Like, what? No, I'd never do that. Did Maya nuke Turkey yet? No, she did not nuke Turkey. Turkey nuked Turkey. We're here for the trial of Maya Fey, charged with nuking the country of Turkey. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room right after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you headed towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. No, she does not get accused of anything like that. That was literally the parody video, Blood Wolf. But the fact that she gets accused of murder in four separate cases throughout the series is true. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, Oh, he said mama like that. Okay. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Room pay. Okay, thanks for the follow. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What does she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, I believe her words were. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. You'd think that's something he would have did at the very beginning, but oh well. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, back to the security lady. Here. Go away now. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, yes, I recognize those bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to the use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Hmm? There are maps in the security guard station. Hold on, so they're only going to the studio, so I guess they're at the main gate. Okay, so they're at the main gate up top, and she's telling him to go through the gate, but don't go this way? In Apollo Justice, Phoenix is a wash-up, yeah. It's like the Apollo Justice game was just for the sake of introducing a new attorney, but Phoenix is still a character. And it's not entirely about him. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you! Ah, well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Outside of Studio 1. Oh, God. And then the Edgeworth game is a completely different thing. That has nothing to do with, The Edgeworth game has nothing to do with Phoenix whatsoever. Hey, aren't you the murderer from the other day? Ah, it's the confused detective. Hey, pal, you know our prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and glaring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh. We should, we stand Gumshoe. The dude puts up with so much crap. Detective? She just destroyed that man. I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It is all my fault. I could blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? We're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. This game is fantastic. I freaking love it. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright, asshole. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Like, you can't just talk to him anymore. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Oh wait, shoot, sorry. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. I still like how freaking Edgeworth was like, you fucked up. Apollo Justice doesn't appear until literally his own game, which is either the 4th or 5th game in the entire Ace Attorney series. This game just has the first 3 Phoenix Wright games. I'm sorry. This is too good. I'm about to finish it, don't worry. There you go, buddy. Let Malik clean the bowl. So the murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim in the Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. And at the time, there was no other victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. If that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with all that kind of evidence. About the security lady. Oh yeah, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Who took that? See the camera up at the gate, pal? Oh yeah, this camera, over here. You see that camera? When someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! He has evidence, we're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Dots. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Like, the music in this game! Everything is great! We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright. Of course we gotta look at everything, including this headless thing. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. That's crazy. The wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. I like how it's just a tree, but it's too bad that, you know, we can't just step over it. It's absolutely in the way, and there's no way we can possibly go past it. Nuh-uh, no way, no sir, no how. There's nothing down there anyway. That's what Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Right. Let's move. Oh, I guess I have to examine it first, then I can go there. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. Dots. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they will want to keep the non-employees out. Wait, can we not go that way? Oh, we can't go that way. Good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Alright, I guess I gotta go back. He's like, Nick, look, the security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. And they're so soft she doesn't need teeth to chew on them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Is Powers guilty yet? Oh god, dog, you just... Oh god! That's a bad fart right there. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Asshole. It's like, why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh yeah, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective... Talk with the detective himself! These things are important, you know. Oh, to the left of here is the gate of the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check photos every day, you see. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. That poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I have seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 is Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. I love that. She thinks I was joking. That's fantastic. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? See, there's already a big, like, mess up here, but we'll come to that later. Talk about the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer right there on the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay, you are a joke. And I'm trying to keep Mr. Powers out of jail, yes. Hey, no touching! There's a big scene here, so onlookers are pressed up against the gate. I don't think I have anything else to look at here. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay. Oh, now I can go to the employee area. Oh, I'm just going in there anyway. Yeah, willpower is this again. Like, Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Examine. Examine. They got food. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus a steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I love that. She's like, yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, yeah, but going uphill... There are some hills you just cannot pedal up. I'm sorry. Metal grate on the drain was here. Has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, and if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey. She is not a kid. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Well, of course the window would have something on it. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Maya's a thief. You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Yeah, see, that's already a contradiction right there. Some regular suits among the costumes, they must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Nick is kind of a dick? This must be Powers' bag. Let's go searching through people's stuff. We might be able to find some money. An employee card key. Oh hey, I found the first card key. Now to look around and find 7 more. I might be able to get through this facility infested with zombies. I mean, I might be able to get around and not get annoyed. Let's take it. Borrow it. You mean borrow. That's honestly the only reason why you're coming in here. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig you used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Told you she's a weeb. Tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? It's like, that just makes it even funnier. There's so much clicking you have to do. I forgot it. Oh god, I forgot he was here too. Alright. Inside of Studio 1. Let's see what we got here. Dots. What is it? Dots. You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Idiot. Alright, what do we got over here now? That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. A megaphone. A real-life megaphone. A real-live megaphone. Why is that just so... Yeah. Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. I think they used to use chalk when they outline a body, but then, you know, people would just mess it up and scruff it away. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I'm not too sure what to look at. I guess check everything. And then look at Maya, and then watch Maya go too crazy. That must have cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. No touching that. Oh, here we go. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can. No. No, I don't have any more. He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. I gotta do a Velma. Velma. If I can do a Velma. Oh god. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell anything more about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. I completely forgot about this girl. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. This dude is kind of buff. Like, look at him. Like, honestly, I'm getting Axel from Streets of Rage vibes from him now instead of Yukimura. Dog, I don't have any more for you. See, this is why I can't give you anything. You expect. He's like, give me more, Dad. I need more sustenance. It's not He's like, give me more sustenance. It's not enough. I already eat full. It's not enough. I eat full bowl of food along with dog treat. It's like, I even gave you a treat, and you just want more. Fatty. Jeez, Trevor, really? You just murdered all of these. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Where'd you go? Leak. How much? That fucking hard. Twisted. You do realize I don't have any control of cover. Whatever.
Jeez. It's like he has to follow me everywhere. It's like, so we have... Jesus. But I didn't see any of the math of that. And then it's so funny that I had to be reminded the other day that there is, in fact, a live-action Phoenix Wright. I'm not sure if it's a movie or just them... This probably is just a movie of them redoing literally all of the cases. Jesus. It's still kind of funny too. Penny is like the most normal looking person we've seen so far. I mean, I guess Mia was pretty normal too, but yeah. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Harris's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio... Get in your bed! Right. No, get back over there. Holy crap. Like, I know you... Jesus. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Don't huff at me! Well, I don't know about that, but this Tuesday afternoon I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was only an assistant here on that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? That honestly, That honestly opens it up a bit because they can't just go around complaining. Wouldn't that security lady have noticed him too? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yeah, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Okay, so... put the old lady on the spot, they said. And I do like how all the characters that you've already talked to literally stay put for the sole purpose of you reviewing information. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers is the only one who got through here between those times? Sure as can be. Well, we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here on that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Dots. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Oh boy. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there's no tomorrow, saying that there's something saying, oh, Sean, I know a thing or two about respecting you. Back then we had a... Oh, God. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Alright, time to go through the old lady's browser history. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Should I try the computer? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. 1 PM. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number on the security camera. Studio 1? There. Entered. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears a suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective will be very happy with this photo as evidence. October 15th, 2 PM. Photo number 2. Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, it's the only one left on the computer. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. You might just be the next evil magistrate. Okay, so that's the first day, I think.
I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. The red herring characters are great. And that's when we do it. Off we go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. To the stand? I don't remember what voice I gave Edgeworth, I'm sorry. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with my guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp out the layout of the situes of the studio, see? This here is the employment area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. And this is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios here were here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is where the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after launch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal got cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Skip! I think I could probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was the spear. How medieval. Okay. What do you mean by okay? This case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood? Let's call the security officer to the stand. Wait, no, we're not going to cross-examine her? Oh, I guess not. Court is now. Will a witness declare her name? Oh, God. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Old Bag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically her name. Why, when I was young, I was an old bag, and the other children would make fun of me. Will you believe it? Just... Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained! He even saw God. Just looked like he even saw God. For a moment there, he was about to die if she kept talking. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get on to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate at the date of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. Dots. You may begin your testimony. Oh, she sure is one hell of an old bag. She easily is like one of the funniest characters in the entire goddamn series, though, seriously. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station around 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning, while I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Here we go. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station. In the future, courts of law go fast. No jury, just a judge. Got a good in 3 days max. What if Phoenix Wright had lyrics on YouTube? So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is, nobody who wasn't supposed to be there couldn't get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know, drug trafficking. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? You whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job! You died in OG Resident Evil 2 and didn't save? Were you just speedrunning? I'm not sure your boss will see it that way. It was more of a casual speedrun, but yes, okay. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always! Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Bring the other girl back, she was more stupid. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. 5 o'clock. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know! Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can wash the gate and eat donuts at the same time! Schnipper! Schnipper Whapper? Schnipper Whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty. For an afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Yeah. Yeah, you can just select any game. Yeah, you can just select any game. You don't have to do the first one. Wait. Actually, hang on. Let me save and check. Let me save and check. Oh wait, here we go. Title screen. I think if I hit new game. Okay, yeah, when you hit new game, it lets you pick which one you want to do. You just have to set it to a different file. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right past me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You just started the first real part of Trials and Tribulation? Yeah. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said! Got wax in your ear, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him! It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. How could you tell it was Will? How could you tell it was Will? You just see a dude. It's just a dude in an outfit. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than a steel samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right? No, they can't! I wonder. True, Mr. Powers just played the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Oh, shit. Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you! Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Dots. Wow, old Windbag even left Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. This game is so ridiculous, I love it. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Oh god, I forgot she just countered immediately. Whippersnapper. I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow. Up and up. Youth today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers is enough to make an old lady cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning during the run-through scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip that part. Where was this assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. He broke one of the props. Hold on. Oh god. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. That strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Like, there are also a lot of points where you might end up wasting time and taking damage when you don't even need to try presenting anything. Which is... Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that the photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Dots. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. I have to consider that possibility as well. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. That's the witness's account continued, oh god. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. See, you say that, but, so if no one else went into the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The only person I saw was the studio. I saw go into the studio before then was Will Powers. How can you be so sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. No one's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m. 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate to make sure no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio would have to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Oh, it's edgy boy now, not edgy poo? Okay. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? And the next thing I had to learn also is that there is no way there is no way for them to allow you to go to the trial if you're missing a piece of evidence. So the game doesn't trap you, is what I'm saying. Now, I think maybe 2 cases have like an alternate ending that just leads you to being immediately guilty for presenting the evidence at the wrong time, but that's like a finale type deal, I think. I'm honestly not too sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I already said this one. And then sometimes the proper answer to move on is to just press everything. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gunshoe shows his fellow officers fondness for donuts. I'm not too sure what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was the right one. Cool. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken by the security gate camera at... Sorry, wrong Phoenix voice. The photo was taken by this camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out on this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2000, god damn it, I can't read. 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that it means It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it were to only... See, this is the little... See, look, this little shit is what got me all the time, because I never... Like, the small details are freaking important, man.
Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only somebody with access, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers!
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't even know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Uh-oh.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
I don't know if that's a good comeback or...
This is the first time I've ever heard of this. Well, of course, I've only just now remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
She's dumb.
Every day I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos of recorders on the security computer and check them.
Why do you throw them out?
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part?
This is a murder trial, Mrs. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, I now remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was here that day.
Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
They should probably fix that. Someone could get in, someone could get their neck snapped.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What?
Boop boop. Do 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 do. I just love this game so much. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. And the other was a boy who looked to be in the 2nd or 3rd grade?
Oh yes, well, see, this... Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it will be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right? And as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will now take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider the new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. He's like, I'm so sick of this. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go out to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone want to steal a samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
I remember this. This is hilarious. What does that mean? Don't sigh like that. The court will reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But still, no one else could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes were high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
It was the security lady, Wendy Old Bag.
Who? Hold on. Did I get it? I got it! I got the I got her face. Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There is only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Order! Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you! Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone in the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes to second, baby. Wait. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Does he usually jump up with an objection of some new damning evidence?
Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on the matter? I like how he's like, no, not at all. Just get her away from me, please. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's the chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Old Bag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers likes a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went into the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and be mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper? I have proof. I just like how he immediately said, I have proof.
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Damn, I can't say. Oh, damn, I can't save. Oh, shit.
Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. The spear is shown here in this photo. How could a boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for the day. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
Something Old Bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. And that is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not going to sit there while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking! Oh great, stop the presses, the windbag wants to speak.
Miss Old Bag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify!
God damn it.
For fuck's sake.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said that they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios all that day. But you're going to go accusing me. I'm not going to let them get away scot-free.
Miss Old Bag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the courts until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy.
How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2?
There's a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head had fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Nah, I'm good. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios in the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
Ain't that right, buddy? Yes, I know. Ooh, you like the ears? Ooh, you like the ear? You like the ear being scratched? Ooh, yeah. That feels nice, doesn't it? He's a good dog.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceeding in a trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
So dumb.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, it's really nothing, grin. Or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain.
So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Thanks, guys.
And that's the end of day one. Beep, beep, beep.
It's getting to the point now where I'm pretty sure every Phoenix Wright day is just going to be like one case.
Time for more detective work, exactly. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Well, I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we going to do in here, then? Let's get to the studios. Well, time to move.
How many are there per game? I think there are 5 cases in every game, but they just get longer and longer.
No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! Dots. Dots. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Yeah, they get more and more complicated and more in depth. But the stupid bullshit is that they still run on this whole 3-day only thing, and it's just so dumb. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Well, it's our chance, Nick. Let's go check it out. Sweet. Jesus. Court doesn't work like this. You can't stop, go investigate. The game gets it all wrong. Oh, yeah, of course. The game has everything wrong. Like, it's anime, Bloodwolf. I feel like that's literally my default answer I can put on anything. That's unrealistic. It's anime. Doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? There's some flowers here. Oh, they're so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I don't think this is part of a temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This may as well be a junkyard. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covering the soot, and they must not clean it very much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. So they ate T-bone steaks. So they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. I don't know, it just feels odd. I wonder if you can go into the trailer. No, we can't. I think I'm missing something, maybe. There we go. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. I don't think there's anything else I can look for here. Okay, so we already looked at everything. I think we gotta go back now. Let's go back to Studio 1 real quick, just in case. I don't want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Fine. Go back to the employee area, we'll see what's here. It's that assistant girl. Hey! WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Good job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Is it true they got the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Doop 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 doop. Lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? They covered it up in a hurry. It's literally just duct tape and cardboard. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Yeah, do it. I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of like an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere, and it's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Doot 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 doot. God. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the set they're snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of a trouble catching them, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and a producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? It's all about the producer. The producer. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP. Do you have any leads that might lead us to get to the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Tell me about the producer. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids are really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick is here as a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I'm sure. Hope not. He's adorable. Regarding the murder weapon, yes, it's heavy. Let's be. It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person could be able to swing it around effectively. And that the spear that broke or something during the running run through? Oh yeah, I goofed on a round kick. You see, I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it up for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could it have worn it? Your costume was in the dressing room. Yes. I suppose they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card, once the show's done filming, that is. I got nothing else. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Let's see. You work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still fairly heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? They gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Let me see if I remember correctly. Like, there's a lot of back and forth you have to do, unfortunately. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think I know who this is. I think I know who this is. Oh god, it is him! Oh god! Oh! Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make Talit shows, the samurai, the Steel Samurai, mine. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? Oh, God. Oh, no. This is all slowly coming to... It's all coming back to me, like, slowly, but... Oh, God. I forgot all about this, dude. Ugh.
No, it's quite alright, really. It's fine. Dots.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection, yeah, hot. Would you like, hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks.
Oh, God. Rock sores? What? You're drooling.
Huh? Buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Tokyo.
Damn. Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't we have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, really need to talk about cool. Okay, so he's the director, or he's the director. That's what he is. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, huh?
That's right. You know, right, buddy. That feel good? That feel good? You like your ear? Oddly enough, gently balling up his floppy ear. This dog loves that, and I don't know why. Oh, yeah.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, and then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak? What? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks. I miss missing out. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksers mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 o'clock. And then the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with...
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for you to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon until 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. They had a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Sounds like they wouldn't be reliable witnesses. Alright, tell me.
Dots. This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there.
Try not to pay as much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol.
Ew. Why are you staring at me like that? That's gross. This dude's gross! Ugh. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. And seeing him in 3D is even worse because he was kind of terrifying looking on the original sprite. Stop shaming this poor man. I know I'm one to talk. I'm probably just as creepy, if not more so, when something of my attractive desire is randomly on screen. You have no context. Okay, well, just look at him. Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security later told you about us. You just heard me through the wall. Oh. It's a pretty regular day. He's just a hamster. Or whatever. Why is he fapping in front of me? Oh god. Oh god. God damn it, now that you said that, that just makes it even worse. So what the sucksers mean? No idea. There's something I'm missing here. I probably have to examine shit again. Like, I hate how I have to re-examine everything from time to time. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I am kind of like samurai movies. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Nick's a furry. Yep, Nick's a furry. Anyway. Alright. And a raging bisexual. Rage. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Anyway, give us your account of what happened. Okay! What do you mean by okay? Can I look at your computer again? Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for today. There's something I'm missing here, I just know it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. So you say. Okay, cool. I triggered a new event. This place is deserted. Crash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Dots. No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. Don't tell me don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. Okay. Click. There's so much clicking.
Aha! You again!
Oh, snap.
How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got
back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did! They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall, and as soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that will rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now! 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. No, she's not the murderer.
The director, if I see him again, I'm taking him down!
Nick, I think she's losing it. Yeah, I remember the context behind this case, so... He's talking about the kid you saw yesterday.
If I see him again, I'll take him down!
Look at her eyes, she's serious. Don't mind me, I need keys. I think I have to give her something specific. I have a feeling she's not going to respond with anything I show her now. Alright, time to go. I think we have to go back. Slowly but surely, everything about this game is coming back to me. It's just... Oh, there he is. I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddio, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp, and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. That name actually seems kinda normal. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. I don't have a little kid voice, I'm sorry. So you're a fan of the steel... No, please, I'll just be like every anime kid who's voiced by a 30-year-old. How dare you enter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ha ha ha! Have a little kid voice. You use Lin Chin Chan for Snot Boy.
Oh my god, you're right.
Use that one.
Oh my god, you're right.
Use that one.
Ugh. God damn it. Confiscate that katana. Okay, what was the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Light surprise with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? Dots. You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. Wait, let me go. Dots. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into its way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? The label reads sleeping pills. Trying not to be like Pig Roach and snorting into the microphone, I'm sorry. He saw everything. Alright. Are you still here? Yep, you are. Huh. Where's the old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Yes. Burn, old lady, burn. Cool. Now we can go steal some keys. Now's our chance. Let's go check out the guard station. Good idea. Dots. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into my pocket. I just like how they have different, like... It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. You first, Nick. I'm not that eager. Ooh. Singing Samurai. Samurai Summer. Dynamite Samurai. It looks like an upside-down penis. God damn it. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Shit. Well, she smokes, so I can definitely... Eek! Someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. Dots. And who might you be? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. She looks cool. I like her. Too bad I'm gonna ruin her with this voice. I was wondering if you could tell me more about the day of the murder. Dots. Dots. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Dots. We're getting nowhere fast. I think I need to go grab this real quick. I think I know where it is too. I think it was in the employee area, in the other studio place. What the devil are you supposed to be? I think it's this thing that's on the right here. Nope, it's not it. I guess it's not it. Let me try talking to her again. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Dots. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. She's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Dots. Okay, so are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Well, there you go. It's starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there a place we have to check? Wait. Yeah? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Dots. I don't think I like her. I don't think I like her. I completely forgot. Like, I knew of her, but it's one of those cases where you think you forgot about something, but it actually just hangs out in the back of your mind until you get a vague reminder of them, and then it all floats back to her. Alright, dude, here's your thing. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where'd I put that one? Dots. I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Heck, it might be quicker to just look into all the places we've lucky to have been. Okay, now I need to go to the director's chair. God, there's so much... Jeez. This will be quicker. Let's see. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Okay, now I get this. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. Oh, come on. Take a look around the chair for me. The script the director was talking about. Oh, cool, I did find it. Wow, that was simple. I think I should just go directly to her. I don't think I need to go back to him now. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know who we are? Dots. Powers lawyers. Right? Am I a suspect? Well, no, it's just, well, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. Dots. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. Though. Oh yeah, it's because of the tree, right? Now I can talk to her. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh yeah, that. What an original name. Kill me! Even the statue was like, oh shit! My head! Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock that the path was cleared, unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'll corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1? 2:30, the time of death. Dots. Very well. Come. Oh yeah, she's gonna pull up the camera, won't she? That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped working when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio... Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Damn. I'll just love the hello, goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides the WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I'm getting a gun. No, Nick. Nick, what are you doing? Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Oh, hey, Maya. Oh, hey, Mia again. Oh, Mia, it's you again. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Oh, right. I guess it means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean, we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't seem like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Yeah, I wonder how I'll bring him to my side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh snap, Maya got her 5-star ult. Oh, here we go again. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. And I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I've got a hostage now, whippersnapper! What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran! He'll come back for this one! It's kinda hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Miss Wimbema, no! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade. Nope, I got nothing. My, what a violent old lady. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I'd go, I'd like to visit a place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Fine. Yeah, I remember what happened now. Let me see here. Never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was meant to keep both feet on the ground. Let me see. Okay, here we go. We're back in the employee area, and we should see... There he is. Wait a second. Dots. Phoenix, was that the boy? His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Nowhere for you to hide. You probably shouldn't be here anyway. You sure in here? Sure it has to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How does she... Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Damn. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. What would a laborer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude! Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Asshole kid. Asshole anime children. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yeah, I don't... I don't have anything. Here, kid, you can have a spear. That's a samurai spear. It's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? How does she do that? Biogas? Is that the hidden bio spell? Where'd you get this anyway? I'm sorry, that was bad. I'm so sorry, that was terrible. You typed boobas. I don't know. Here. Here. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. I have no idea what I'm doing here. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Looks like they were designing a set to use for Steel Samurai Show. They got some figures on how much that cost. I can't believe it's spent that much money on a set. Oh my goodness. Miss Lee, tell us what happened. Okay! What do you mean by okay? Old bag, more like huff bag. Let's see here. Am I the right lad? You are the right lad. Cheers, lad. Don't worry, lad. God damn, I just cannot. This is one of those things where you're literally click on everything and hope to find something. I mean, that's honestly all I ever did. It was like, I really want to take a break, but obviously I can't. It's kind of sad, though. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Well, if nobody came, then you need to do a better job at turning people on, duh. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manella. Mr. Manella. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. Let's see now. Can I just... I can't just take it. No. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it under the desk. Okay, well... They're great to use the cover to drain. It's a little bit. They'll take a little bit if I try to put it back on. The dream where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about all this cause and effect. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else here? No. Can I bribe him with a soda? Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti. Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp.
Slamming spaghetti, right. That sounds hilarious, actually. God. I need to figure out... Maybe I can give him the map? Here, kid, take a map. Asshole. Here, take the key card. I don't need it anymore. Because, like, you can't press people outside of court. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me just leave. I think I need... Oh, right. Shoot. We gotta... Maybe I can get an autograph. Aw, damn. Never mind, I was completely wrong. I went the wrong way again. Oh, shoot. Oh, here we go. They're doing this thing again, huh? I haven't seen that name in a while. And banned. I don't know. Maybe Mia will give me a hint. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to the boy. La 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 la. Just stay down. You shouldn't be so rough with a cute girl. Just a little love, maybe some affection. That's how she said it, right? Every rose has its thorns.
I'm missing something from somewhere, and I just can't for the life of me figure out. I could have sworn Penny at some point was gonna, you know, give me something, because she manages props. There we go, much better. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I don't remember I don't remember much. So it's like I know how the case ends, but that's like all I remember. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. Am I like messing with your foot right now? You can get over it. Are you asleep? The caravan sucks. Present windbag with the card key. Oh, wait, I tried doing that. That's a card. Studio 1? A card key for Studio 1. Oh, right, because she wants to go there. Right. I got the studios mixed up. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it, then? If I give it a car key, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Yeah, because we're done there. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Dots. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? The sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. Cool. Alright, you little asshole. I have your trading cards. Now tell me what I want to know. This look familiar? Hey, you are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. The cards is really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in fact eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade me, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are the way rarer than the plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Oh my god, you are... Do I really have to do this? Oh wait! This is when I talk to Penny. She'll be around here somewhere, I just gotta go find her. Oh, here we go. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yep. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Yeah, she leveled up. Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Here. Gimme. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? A set of one of each card? Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's great! Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you the ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. She's got 3 pieces of Samurai Exodia. Let's see here. It looks about right. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What is everyone getting so excited about? Here. Okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you. This is just a mobile game! This is just a gacha game card for a character! Like, look at it! It looks exactly like it! What the shit? It's just a mobile game! Steel Samurai game win. High advanced gameplay, trading card game to get clues on the case. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Steel Samurai game. I mean, Capcom has a lot of random ass things, a lot of random ass games that people don't know about. Alright, kid, here's your damn card. You see this card? It's called Soul Release. If he would have played this, you would have lost. But he didn't play it. He surrendered. Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I mean, you gotta give it to me, please. Come on, give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Erp card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can take him to the stand tomorrow. Stupid kid. Alright, the Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. Look at them lips. Look at those eyes, they stare directly into your soul. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on a life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills? Gotta think of something. I like it when he, vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. My fan album. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts of where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hint, hint. If you want this, you could have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to me? Oh, what a life! This must gift to boobas. Exactly. Do 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 do. So crazy. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Dots. Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some use out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Dots. I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come into the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? Oh! The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. That must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you're speaking from the heart. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only other person left who could have been is Will Powers. Dots. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that will be wise. Best leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. This is crazy. You feel the characters they turn into the whole universe ends so long as they can get to their personal hobbies. Lordy. Mr. Wright? Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, it's nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Oh, here we go. We're here for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. I mean, I'm on the talk. I said the same thing, but yeah. Dots. How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella, I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the... Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Like, even she... Look at her face! Look at her face! She's like, can you believe this shit? Like, no! Actually, no! Her face literally says, oh shit, here we go again! Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios at 9 a.m. that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until about 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine your witness. Yes, Your Honor. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, sometimes I come on all sorts of hours, it's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. For what it's worth? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay, fine. Still, for what it's worth, I was still pretty busy that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else there at the run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has lungs for it. Anyone else? No, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but Willpower twisted his ankle during the run-through scene. Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor, sobbing? Okay. Oh, starving. Shit, I'm stupid. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I mean, I almost got it. T-bone steak. The assistant cooks some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the employee witness, did not eat with them. Oh, it's rolling on the floor sobbing, but I guess they changed it to starving for the context of this particular thing. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough.
Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's contradictory.
Yes, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No one. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I had suspected as much. So, what exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
We were in the meeting until around 4 a.m.
4 o'clock, shit. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the meeting.
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
And you didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea.
I'll press you harder, bitch.
Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oops.
Well?
Mr. Manella, what is all this about?
Well,
yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, good job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor,
I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Do 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 do.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12.
What?
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it'll be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yeah, we took a break.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he couldn't have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Dots.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15?
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table? Oh, right. The other one was Vasquez's plate. The producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been made as one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. She said think about it, but what I heard was save your game before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it, and I claim it loud. I'm gonna say no, it's impossible, because we already know they couldn't leave. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to enter the studio at that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly trading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. This is one of those cases in where the game kind of tricks you into thinking you can be right. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe you've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, none other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Oh boy, here we go. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. This is so dumb. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Dots. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you want to give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before.
Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent...
I like how she says if. If you're innocent, we will prove it.
I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Titty.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Boobas.
For the kid. Oh, no. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please, bring him a box. One of the donuts crates should do.
Donut crate.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Dots.
Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Oh, hey, it's you, the nice lady! The nice lady with the big boobas.
I'm Cody Hackins. Oh, I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Do-do, do-do, do. Please remember that you're talking to a child. Please try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He wouldn't testify. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had the bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court on what you saw the day of the incident. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. The murder took place in a different place from the body was found. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio, but I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. Then I came out of the studio and there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get to the studio, so I went home. Well, shoot, there you go. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Well, he already made it obvious. He said he always had his camera on him. But, yeah. Yeah, okay. That was obvious. That was an obvious one right there. What you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're going on about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on the trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he is a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Do 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 do. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but it was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Well, here we go. I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Let me see here. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'll wait and see what happens. Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Dots. Actually, the fight was so intense I got kind of scared, so I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on those facts and figure out why he saw. So you're watching the Shill Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. The press harder. Let me see here. Okay, pressing harder. Cody. Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of Shill Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that is the thing. Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you could figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Shill Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Because he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Shill Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained... Okay, so... He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably. Oh, right! He doesn't know how to... He wanted to... Okay. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Shill Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Okay, so... Okay! Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? I like he's like, what is this evidence you speak of? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away during the fight? Because he doesn't know how to use the damn camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated he recently received this camera.
I'm well aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm well aware of that, too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the most critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's with your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking out little kids. Yeah, little asshole kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. Complains about the kid having a camera in court, but the katana's fine. But just having received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix? I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And ask about why you didn't take a picture of the fight. Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. But that's all that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with a cross-examination anyway. This is so dumb. This game is great. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. What does that mean? So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Do. Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? I'll press him. I'll press you harder. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Can I even examine this? Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Bullseye? How did you know? I see it all through your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. I already have it. How can I poke holes in such a short testimony?
I got it right here. I have to do the, it's the scrapbook. Why is that? It's because the Steel Samurai contains photos of every victory scene in every battle that the Steel Samurai has won.
Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never miss one. Perfect collection. Snort.
Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you try to keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures, the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation that the Steel Samurai has just defeated his adversary? I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Dots. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. See, she knows everything. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yep. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Because the Steel Samurai... the Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his own words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would be destroying everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh boy, here we go. That's the move. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. And people were still so convinced it was Will Powers too. Meanwhile, Edgeworth was like, what is this bullshit? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? Weren't you listening? The Steel Samurai was the victim, my guy. To understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. No, it actually really isn't. I'm just making this shit up as I go, but follow me on this one. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai is not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present during the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what this old bag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station around 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He was already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera! Oh, snap. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Oh, there you go. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency in the facts as we know them in that photograph. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Well, I see a big old number 2 up top. Maybe it's that. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees where I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. The judge is one of the best characters, too. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this... However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, it's true. Here is the true scene of the crime. Okay. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That will explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there? Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. And this is significant. Why? Good question. I really should think these things through once more. Take another stab at it? Stabbing away, Your Honor. The trailer is here. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held at that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! Oh god. The path at the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they couldn't have gone to Studio 1. Yet, and actually, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. Fuck, I can't read. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss O'Bag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, and he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Yes, because he's kind of stupid. But no, that's not why. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Well, this is the only piece of evidence we have yet to use this entire thing, so we might as well use it. Oh, hey, I was right. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Duh. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true, the Mr. Hammer's print should be If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, they may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai is seen by Miss Oldbag, which may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did not have time to commit murder, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you'll need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. That got crazy. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home after about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. It's a freaking Phoenix, man. He's an asshole. He's like, I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find a true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Jeez, it's 11:30. Thankfully, I'm going to save, and we're going to call it quits for tonight because, yeah, I'm going to be here all night. Like, the cases get longer and longer and longer, and, like, not like it's a bad thing, but, yeah. So, that's all I got. Bye-bye.